I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. Got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 Then will you get bored of killing me?
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit, and we are back at y'all with a brand new video. So without further ado, let's go ahead and do the damn thing, shall we? Okay, let me get the game audio going. Give me 1 second. I actually thought I had that going already. Whoa. Trying not to blow anybody's eardrums out here. Okay. That should be good enough. Let me get the game pulled on up. All right. What's happening? What's happening? All right. We got my boy Ryan over there with the brand new uni. Just some quick thoughts after a couple of days of messing around with them, kind of on and off. I think Goblin is the clear winner. But I really don't think the uniform is necessary. And we're going to go ahead and pick that up here so we can do some comparisons. I actually thought I had this already. So, Now we do already have your boy Rhino here. Just to go over it really, really quick. I love the look. I love the aesthetic of Rhino. I love the skills. Wish they were cancelable, because if you look at the at basically all of his skills, that's not cancelable. That they actually could have made cancelable, but they did not. So kind of upset with that. I mean, they could have kept the ground effects going after the first smack, essentially. But what it is he's really turning into Mole Man, basically, because it does travel. It does have a little movement, right? My only gripe with that is, if they were going to do something like that, they should have just made it a fucking V-pad and make you proc on it. They could have also made it the iframe skill. So, or the iframe ignore skill. So they really left a lot of, and they could have sped up the motion a little bit, but they really left a lot of meat on the bone when it comes to my guy Rhino here. Unfortunately, the third should have been, cancelable, and you still get the roar, which it kind of is. It's not immediate, of course. You do have to wait for him to actually roar, and then you'll still get the residual hits, although it's not much, because if you look at the first skill, it's only about 12 hits, but with the roar it turns into about 20. So you do get the hits, you just don't get the finish, because he does have a little charge attack after that. The complete third skill is 25 hits by itself. So actually by canceling it, you're losing hits, right? So depending on what you're canceling it into, I guess, you would be losing a few hits. So I feel like if they'd have made, either the second and the third cancelable completely and put the iframe ignore on like the 4 or the 5, or, this thing is an iframe, right? As long as he's underground, they could have made that a V-pad skill and a full iframe with iframe ignore. That solves a majority of Rhino's problems. So the animation on the, let's reset them right quick, I want y'all to get a good look at this. The animation on the 4, I actually like it. Where's the fucking reset? Oh, up there. I haven't really messed around in this thing in so long. Yeah, I actually love the animation on this thing, and this is the skill that they were wanting everyone to proc on. Another skill that could also be cancelable, right? So they really got some, they gave him plenty of iframes, right? There's no iframe on the 5, and it's not cancelable. There is a full iframe on the 4, right? But it's also not cancelable. There's a full iframe on the 2, and then no iframe On the 3, and no, so he's actually missing quite a few iframes. He only has iframes on the 2 and the 4. So yeah, like, I don't understand why giving him iframe ignore would have been such a big deal, right? But I guess if they're saying they didn't give both to Juggernaut, they didn't give both to Hulkbuster or any of these sort of guys, then they're not going to do it for Rhino either. And he's the stubby one of the bunch, right? I don't know why they made him built like that. They could have at least like increased his stature. He looks like a miniature version, let's say. Yeah. He looks like I almost want to think of one of those miniatures that they would use for movies and shit like that. It gives me those kind of vibes. So yeah. So those are kind of my issues with Rhino. Picked up the uniform because it does improve the character very substantially. He does get some cool skills: physical reflect, a heal, some fracture, some invincibility, and some more ways to stay alive. Probably not going to be more than an AC character based on everything that we're seeing in his kit. So I'm really not in a rush to tier 4 this guy. The other thing though about Rhino is I believe it's his uniform passive. Yeah, he gets this cool ass buff that applies to supervillains, and it's 20% decreased chain hit. I wonder if you can put this with Agent Venom. You follow? Or any villain mutant that can any villain mutant like Madeline, let's say, somebody really, really strong, and kind of supercharge that decreased chain hit instead of spreading it out, right? So we'll try that in AC a little bit later, or not AC, but team timeline battle and team battle arena and shit like that. We'll try some things and see what we can do as far as reducing damage. Okay, we'll go back and check that in a minute. We do need to do this ranked battle. But before we do any of that, you know what? Otherworld. I want to see something. Let's see, none of those guys are mutants or villains, so let's see, where are you, my guy? Is he banned? Yeah, because I can't search for him by name. It's the sucky part. Oh, there he is. Okay. One more villain mutant. Suppose Apocalypse, he is tier 4. Though he's not that great, he does have a revive. So yeah. Juggernaut as well. Juggernaut may be able to tank a lot more. Yeah, let's see how that rolls. Something like that. That's an interesting team. It's very unconventional. Okay, it's not reducing the damage the way that I would hope. But we'll see with Madeline if she starts getting run through. Oh, she actually got clapped up. That's crazy. And with the hella buff at that. Let's repeat that shit. That's crazy. Well, I think mutants are taking more damage right now too, aren't they? That has to be it. Oh yeah, because Jean's taking like 2 damage, but that's because her resist is so high. They have to strip her buffs first. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing a proper showing of a team like this right now because of the buffs that are the debuffs that are active. Let me see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here right quick. Let's blow this up. Increased damage dealt. By spider sense characters by 250. And then mutants, basic damage received by 500. So yeah. APOC is doing nice. Sort of, but then he can't take a punch as well as any of the other mutants. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come with something else. We can't use the symbiotes for that either. So yeah, we're really not gonna get a good fair showing of that. So let's mix it. I wonder, because this one does make him a villain, so he will be able to take advantage. Oh no, it doesn't. The symbiote suit didn't make him a villain? Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay, So let's just throw Brand New Day back on. I don't even see how you keep track of all of these. Like the only thing that's different really is the shade of blue on that one. Actually, Adam's not taking advantage of that either. But Doom would be, Thanos would be. Cap, I suppose, would be really strong right now. So let's just go on the strongest 3 characters I have. And we'll figure out something else to do with Rhino. Maybe the 3v3 joints. Get us a support out there. Actually, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I know we like won one and lost one, but the scales are too unbalanced here. They're just so all over the place. Healing is coming along. Okay. Watch beast mode, but Goblin's gliders looks like fleshite. Yeah, that goblin glider looks weird, bro. I can't. The whole outfit looks weird. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I know you'll have them folks that'll say, oh yeah, but it happened in the comics when he was trying to become a good guy and all this shit. Cool. I'm just saying, I wish they had chose a different look. They could have gone back with the OG. And I don't think people would have been mad. I don't think people would have been like, oh, but we've gotten this before. They could have went with the Sam Raimi suit. Like, they could have went with a bunch of different looks, bro. But yeah, Sam Raimi, his Goblin was peak, bro. Yeah, his Spider-Man franchise was peak, though. I mean, if you know, you know. You know. I know you got some folks that'll sit there and go, oh, yeah, but, you know, Amazing Spider-Man and Gwen Stacy and all of this stuff. Yeah, I get it. And it was clean. I don't think it was the best. And it's for so many reasons. I think if you're looking at like a complete telling, it was clean. Of just a story, like purely, sort of from a jump sort of standpoint, I think that's kind of where you want to go. I mean, you got a hell of an Aunt May. You got a hell of a Ben Parker. I mean, you even had Macho Man in the movie as the wrestler. So how can you go wrong there? they actually had Kirk Connors in there and wasn't even worried about doing anything as far as the lizard at all, right? I mean, yeah, later, but you could tell it was like being set up for that. And I think if the studio hadn't have started to get hell involved, as they seem to do, allegedly, I think that franchise would have went a lot long. It would have had more than a 3-movie run for sure, right? Because it's just so much meat there, and you're dealing with a guy that's basically like a Spider-Man savant, right? When you grow up on this shit, it's like, okay, don't worry, you're in good hands. I know what to do. I.e., Channing Tatum. Right? If you know, you know. The interview, you can tell he grew up on X-Men 1994 animated series. You can tell he grew up on that shit. Right? All you gotta do is go back and watch the cartoons and then look at his performance and look at Channing Tatum's performance in Deadpool 3. If you just look at those two, if you know, you know. That was Remy LeBeau. As soon as I seen that shit, I was like, hell yeah. And see, I knew about the backstory and all of that going in. I did not know that Gambit and Blade and all of them were gonna be in the movie because I kind of stayed away. So my surprise, I wish I had recorded something or something, but my surprise in that moment was like genuinely like, yo, this shit is live. What you mean we got Gambit? Hold on, what you mean we got Elektra? Hold on, what you mean Blade? What? Oh, it's on and popping. I mean, I know folks like the X-23 and Laura Kinney and the Wolverine movie and stuff. I was more excited for them three. I was excited for Laura too. Cause I mean, I think she had a movie or something that they were gonna do, an X-23 movie, and it got canceled or shelved or whatever. But that would have been the natural progression. Like, they worried about who got the rights to, instead of worried about trying to get out here and make some money. They're trying to worry about who making more money. Like, that is so fucking stupid. Get out here, give the people what they want, and the money will come. Stop being greedy. That's not a bad message. Because what you don't want is what you have now. An apathetic fan base, right? Movies have sucked for the better part of a decade, right? So there's a whole generation there that has this disconnect from that sort of pastime, right? To a degree. They're not used to good content. They're just used to a bunch of slop, really. I mean, because here's the skinny on content creation. Love it or hate it, good or bad, it's very, very type specific. And the reality is you're only going to hold the attention of the people for so long. Unless you're really, really good and they really, really love what you do. Right? If you're real genuine. But yeah. I don't know. If you're authentic, you know what I mean? If that's what you're doing type thing. But the other thing too is like things are very, very type specific in this industry. So, you know, from that perspective, like I said, you're only gonna hold the attention of the people for so long. I don't care what it is you do. Whether it's telling jokes, whether it's playing video games, whether it's, you know, whatever, right? After a while, people are going to get tired. They'll drift away. They may come back, but that's just the way that it is. Good or bad, love it or hate it. That's also the reason why I like to throw other games in there from time to time and do other things other than just or will be doing other things other than just game. I'll probably do a little filming when we go on vacation. And if I am able, I will chop that up and bring it to you guys. And I will definitely bring y'all some footage when we go back to Vegas. I don't know if we're going to do the face reveal, though. I don't know if we're going to do the reveal. So don't hold me. But I may show you where I am. Well, we've done that before, though. So that's really nothing new. We've done, like, you know, scenery type stuff and that sort of thing. Traveling, talking, whatnot. Not very much, but we did a little. getting the ass whoop? Might be the reflect. Oh, Spidey. Spidey coming in the clutch, baby. I mean, when you think about it, though, the only revive tune that I have out there that is like capable of getting kills consistently is Adam. So that's saying a lot. Yes, I could have brought Ghost Rider. A lot of people say, well, what was the point of unlocking the second slot? You never use them. Oh, they got the Spidey. So that means Adam has to hold up. As long as one of them can hold out, we'll be all right. We will be all right. Cap seems to be the one that's not pulling his weight. But he is doing a lot of tanking, though. He is doing a lot of tanking. I think it's when they pull out these reflect tunes that's the issue. Yep. Because when the Surfer's second reflect went off, he got clapped. Okay. Oh, this ain't good. Because when she res it, she's going to res with the reflect. And then I'm going to clap myself. Yep. Dang it. Yep, that's the issue. It's the reflect. So maybe I can throw Chavez in there to counter some of that. But then I lose the debuff removal from Jeff. Then the damage to superheroes is so niche. I think he can get through the rest of these. Ooh. Ooh. Thanos waltzed over there and smacked him. We are basically going 3-on-4 in a lot of these fights as well, because nobody else is really running double support. So we may just need to forego the debuff removal and see if we can just get us another heavy hitter out there, possibly a reflect type, or change supports altogether. Yeah, because the reflect is just getting to be too much. And the 3-on-4 and the non-revive thing, with the exception of Surfer, it's just too many variables. Now let's get Spidey out there early so he can do damage. I think his skills have short cooldowns, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see how Doom would be in this situation. Let's try hero hunting. Oh, he's just 5 straight up with no debuffs. I mean, with no support. Yeah, the hero should be pretty easily dealt with. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say I do have to worry about Jean as far as her res if she gets up, being able to stun lock and debuff and all of that stuff, because I don't have debuff removal outside of whatever debuff removal would be on active skills for some of these guys. I know Spidey has some. I'm not sure about Doom. Doom and Surfer, I'm not sure. I think Adam also has a skill with debuff removal. Like a 1 through 5 or some shit. Oh, that was ridiculous. Wow. So yeah. I could throw Carnage out there and Surfer and AV. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of very hit and miss right about now. Okay, but we're gonna go on and come up out of here. Let me make sure. We do have a good old CTP chest down there as well. We'll open that up before the end. Let's go ahead and jump into the GBR. Make sure I don't have any boost points, baby. Sound the general distress call. God damn it. Oh, you bringing a storm. Oh, we got another storm. This should be interesting. Everybody gonna have to check their chin strap on this one. I don't think I'm gonna be in the shit. I might not be in the top 2. It's only 3 slots. Top 2. What the hell? That's like saying first place loser. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna come out on top on this one. I know what Bubba's cards are pretty much looking like. I'm no slouch, but mine aren't as good. Oh. Let's keep it up then. How I get sent off yonder? Oh, okay. Yeah, that little old lead didn't, oh, no, you were always in the lead. That's what it was. I get it confused because both our shit start with B and end with 79. Or, well, mine starts with an 8, but it's like an 8 and a B, and it's kind of hard to tell. And then they both end with 79, so it's like, oh shit, I'm in the lead. Yeah, that's Bubba like a motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, that's what's up though. Let's go ahead and knock out this ranked battle. Five, 3, 4. Okay. You know what I hate? They took away the V-pad. You could always use that to reposition. Yeah, I don't like that. So we're gonna do 3, 5, 4. Instead of that 5, 3, 4 bullshit. And we're not casting the 6 first. Okay, yeah. So say something about that shit don't feel right, bro. Okay, I'm screwing up the rotation for real, for real. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the 4 isn't in our frame immediately. It's kind of similar to the old 4th skill, but not really. The tier 3 is the same. The rotation is kind of atrocious, so we're gonna come back later and see what's up with that as well, because I kind of want to test the old and the new uniform up against each other. Oh. See, this doesn't use boost points, so let's go ahead and knock it out. Hopefully we get lucky. Yeah, they back to the regular old emblem data again. And they were giving jugs for a little while. Yeah, well, that one's not bad, but yeah, they could have done better. They could have dropped some legendary and mythic. Let's see, where is, there it is. Haha, haha. Let's see, 651. What do I need to do? It's a lot of slots, actually. Yep, we did get our hands on Rhino's artifact, by the way. Just so you guys know. I do need to equip that on him. Which, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that now. So 4-star variety and a 3-star variety green goblin. But yep. What CTP did you guys get from the event? Let your boy know in the chat. Now, I do guarantee this. In the next couple of days, people are kind of going to be tired of these characters because, A, they're not good enough. Slapping a hero label on, Red Goblin and tweaking his damage a little bit. Because I honestly don't think, this is before testing, I honestly don't think that the gold goblin suit is that much better than red goblin. Like, yeah, it's gonna be, marginally better. But, and I could be wrong. I mean, he could be significantly better based on whatever, supports are available and all of that stuff. But then you also have to ask yourself, in that case, you're going from hero to villain. You have different, way more powerful supports available. in a lot of instances. So, what's the realistic difference, right? It's one thing testing characters under controlled conditions to see what the difference will be. It's another thing like saying, okay, but yeah, I can put this with, a really, really strong buff like White Fox or some shit like that. Right? She's different kind of sauce. She that tangy, spicy barbecue. As far as her support. So, yeah, that chain hit with the attack and then the Kamiho stance, it's bonkers. Right? Yeah, I need to switch to my fourth slot team for this type of farming. Check on my deck. I'm waiting for the Fantastic Four card to swap out Crescent. Okay. I'll check it once the rift is done. What do we got, like 4 more to go? Okay, so ongoing events right now. Spider-Man Brand New Day Part 2, of course, with the Rhino update. 40% off on all uniforms. We got the growth bonus mission going on right now as well. We also have the Epic Quest Stage 2 biometrics for in Epic Quest Dark Reign and Reformed Rogue Self-Defense Protocol. You can get 2 times the biometrics for Green Goblin. The Spider-Man Brand New Day second 7-day check-in event is going on. Pick up some boost points, XP chips, bios, and this sort of stuff, as well as some goals, so make sure you don't miss out. You also have the Brand New Day second event quest. So this is the second token event, and you do get a tier 4 material selector. So this is the one where you open it up and you choose which material you want. So you get Spider-Man Brand New Day second event pack, which grants crystals, tier 4 growth materials. Event tokens will now be available for sale. So this is the product placement, of course, to go with it. You got the energy bonus mission going on right now. You have rank battle, which we just completed, which is going on, where you can get some crystals and some tier 4 materials, so don't miss out on that as well. You also got the EOD and TCP surprise gift pack. It should be coming between the 15th and the 16th, so this thing has not landed yet. It should land in the morning's reset, and then the following day you'll get 250 and 250 of each in succession. So 250 of the EOD at the morning reset, and then 250 of the TCP the following day, I do believe. That's how that's supposed to work out. Artifact growth support mission is going on, as well as the World Boss event. So the artifact growth support cost discount and chance up for artifacts is underway. So if you're interested in picking up some artifacts, spending some crystals on them, that sort of thing, take advantage. At your own risk, of course. Got the World Boss event on mission. Personally, I don't spend a lot of crystals on artifacts. I straight up farm them with Celestial Essence, by the way. So that's the route I would go. But if you need to unequip an artifact or something like that, that may be a little bit different. Like you may not want to overwrite a 4 or 5 star sort of situation. So discounts for pulling them with crystals, if that is something that you choose to do. World Boss mission event. So we got a World Boss event mission. Oh, this is something different. This isn't like the Null Jean Grey thing. The Null Jean Grey Gore thing. It's not that. I think they dropped Mephisto in that thing as well. This is something different. World Boss Mission Upgrade Pack. Oh, okay, I think this is the thing that you click on inside of World Boss that gives you more materials. So, yeah, that's what's going on right now. They also posted this over on the Future Fight page. 1 through 6-star artifact is now in stock. So the artifact mission, 40% off all uniforms. The trailer, of course. This is actually pretty dope. I didn't see this one. Now, that's actually pretty damn dope. Okay, so that's how the bus got on its side. Hulk booking it. It was cinema a little bit, but they kind of bit off of Sam Raimi a little bit right there at the end. I can't lie. I can't lie. And if that's what's in the movie, like, yeah. Let me bring that down just a little bit. Okay. So let's go check. Let's go check your trap right quick there, Bubba. So you're talking about replacing this card, right? And this is going to be your PvP deck. And you're going to replace it with this card right here. All attack cooldown. You're going to have to sacrifice the HP. You can roll crit rate or ignore defense if you need it. Outside of that, maybe crowd control time. This, you can roll crit damage if you need it. Crit damage, maybe dodge if you have a hard time proccing rages. Like, the only thing I don't like about this card is it makes you sacrifice a lot. Like, yeah, granted, it gives a lot. It gives a shitload of attack. especially if you have a lot of instinct attack to scale this sucker. We talk all the time about diminishing returns, or people throw that term out a lot. This is one of the few instances where, no, you need that extra, instinct attack, crit damage, crit rate, and all of that other instinct damage to synergize with this, right? Yeah, it may just only be the attack, but the attack pumping harder is going to make all the rest of them numbers jump because they're all attack based, right? When you crit, and the damage that's based on that crit is still a type of attack at the end of the day, right? So and where it would kind of come in the calculation process would probably be that you were hoping for the all resistance. I was gonna say that as well because you do have a lot of characters that can convert resistance at a high clip. They may bring some more of that, but that's only gonna ever apply to elemental characters, right? That's never really gonna apply to the regular guys. So that's the other thing. You're on 94% on the archive. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, you can definitely take advantage of this then. Is it going to be for PvP or PvE? I'm thinking that this is a PvP deck. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a PvP deck right here. Because you got the Scarlet card. And then, of course, you got the Marvel Zombies card, right? You just said screw Avengers number 9 and going with the single HP proc and then all out attack, right? But enough HP to get you over the hump. I mean, 68% isn't bad. Physical attack, all attack, HP. You're missing the energy attack proc from the Luna card. So that's going to ramp your damage some more. You're going to lose the physical attack proc, though, in its place. But then you'll gain see, for me, and I'm not knocking you, but for my money, what I would do, if anything, is I would rock this card right here. I would rock possibly this card right here for the other HP joint. I would rock this card right here for, what you're getting it for, the all attack. And then I would rock what is it? That's 4, right? Marvel Zombies, New Avengers number 9, Ghost Rider, Fantastic Four, and Marvel Zombies. Yeah, Marvel Zombies, Ghost Rider, Fantastic Four, New Avengers #9. Yeah, those four for sure. Because that's All Attack, Instinct Attack. Yeah, New Avengers #9 is the other one. Yeah, you would get the All Attack here. You would get the Attack Instinct from Fantastic Four. You would get the HP proc from here, the HP proc from New Avengers #9. I feel like I'm still missing one. But yeah, those four procs. For sure. But I feel you because you still have to maintain a balance, right? It's still certain shit that you need. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you're talking about going up into the crafted stats to get the basics, which is a possibility. You know what I mean? You can go up there and get your ignore defense and your cooldown and all of that bullshit out of the way, and still come with a set where it's like pushing attack, HP, the procs, the uncappable stats down here in the bottom, right? For the most part, that would be the sweetest sort of setup. You know what I mean? That would require foregoing Luna altogether. That would also require foregoing like this whole set. Like everything. All right, here, well, let's go here. Yeah, because you're not rocking Luna over here anyway. And then you're missing the HP proc from here. New Avengers #9 would probably be better. But I feel you. You're going with the all attack increase. Yeah, because it's all about pumping that attack. That actually makes sense, bro. I'm not mad at that. Like, I think too often, too, and this is why I go back and I double check and I think and I weigh the shit in my head, because I think too often people go, oh, no, this isn't going to work, without looking at, like, well, how are these cards interacting with each other to form a cohesive set, right? Because this set could be real fucking strong. It's just nobody's really, because everybody do the same shit, right? So, yeah, I get it. Like, and especially if you're talking about, like I said, going up. I can't look at the card individually. If you're talking about going up in this territory up here, why is it? That is weird. That's probably because of the cropping. Yeah, if you're going up into this territory here, into the crafted stats to get your needs needs out of the way, let's say. Cooldown duration, ignore defense. Really, those are like the main two that you need that have a cap to them when you think about it, right? Ignore defense, you have to cap that. Cooldown duration, you have to cap that. You have to get it close enough to the cap where you can supplement the rest easily, let's say. But those are the only two. Those are the only two. Yeah, you need the rest of the stats. But when you think about it in those terms, right? You start going in your head with shit. And I mean, I'm looking at your second deck here. 36, 25. The 25 isn't, you probably have some trouble capping your cooldown, but that's not that far off. You got one more cooldown to fish out from up there, or you got one more cooldown to fish out of the damn stratosphere, right? You're talking about the Fantastic Four cards, so let's go. Let's talk about it. Yeah, me. Trying to figure out a way to get there to where I don't have to go search you again, if you're wondering. So the Fantastic Four card is going to give you 5% cooldown. That's probably going to be all you need. Yeah. That's probably going to be all the cooldown you need. So like I said, you're going to have to sacrifice HP on the face of the card itself, but you can go into the stratosphere for that just as well as anything else, right? You might not have the maximum or whatever, but you got all these different attack buckets checked too that a bunch of other people may or may not have. Greatest possible balance. I get it. Trying not to search you and still got to search you. Sound like the police. So yeah. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, if you're keeping Scarlet for that reason, she does kind of complete with the whole ignore defense thing. You're gonna lose some HP there, some all attack, all defense. I'm assuming that you're keeping White Fox for the ignore defense and crit damage. Are you eventually going to replace White Fox with something or no? That would be my only other question. Because honestly, from a PvP perspective, I feel like you probably be getting more from Crescent. But then you'd have to figure out another way to get that ignore defense that you'd be losing. But then again, the bottom side of this card, it needs to be re-rolled anyway. You got recovery rate, energy defense. Yeah. And I do believe she has like, in lieu of not having the proc, she does have all attack, energy attack, physical attack that can be rolled, which is kind of a hidden gem of that card when you think about it. Yeah, you're rocking recovery rate, which is okay. You could supplement the ignore defense that you'd be losing a little bit. Oh, it's energy and physical defense, and then they make you choose energy or physical attack. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I see why you're getting rid of it. This one makes you choose too, but at least it gives you the proc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm like, in terms of just flat out attack, Luna's probably better because at least you can get the HP from her and the all defense and the energy attack proc with the energy attack, all defense, and critical rate. So if you built that card that way and slid it in, maybe in place of that White Fox card that you got, that might not be a bad idea in conjunction with that I don't know how I feel about this one either. Not on a PvP deck. Yes, PvP. Hoping for the proc and all resist. 94% on the archive PvP deck. I can hear. I hear you. Thanks for the advice. Cards and swords. Make my eyes cross. Yeah. No, just crescent thin. Then you don't know. Yeah, no. Facts. Because the thing is, bro, too, all of these cards are rogue quality 7 with decent stats. They're not perfect, but they're decent. So, when this shit can get difficult and tricky. Even the top stats aren't so bad. Because, like, when I go to the second deck, like, bro, you got 5.7% resist coming from this motherfucker. Like, out fucking standing, bro. You know how much resist I got coming from my cards? It's like all but useless unless I'm using a character that can convert that shit. So outstanding, or unless I'm going against like heavy elemental DPS, but you need so much of it for it to really even be effective, right? And the only way really to get it in those numbers is if they give it to you. And they only do that with a handful of characters. So, yeah, it's out fucking standing work, my guy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, out fucking standing. Now, as far as the swords, let's take a look at the swords and see what's going on. with them. Okay, you got a couple of 6 stars, and then 4 5 stars. Not bad, not bad. Let me blow this up so I can check the trap on the stats. Let's see. All attack increase 41.5%. Not bad. 12% all attack. 12%. 12% energy. 12% physical. Additional pierce damage decrease. 12%. 9% damage reduction from the energy. 7% from the physical. 2,000 instinct attack. Nice. What's going on the concentration? So you got 3.8% concentration coming from your card swords. For me, that right there is kind of problematic. That right there, it doesn't seem like a lot, and I think it maxes out at like 10 or 12 or maybe even 15% once you get your swords done. But I would roll now, on these two guys, because they should be able to provide you with like, this all on their own. I would also re-roll the other 5 guys or the other 4 guys to give whatever they can as far as concentration goes, because that affects a lot of different things, including your CTPs. If you read that last part of that text on the Fury proc, it says increase all damage by 50% and additionally increase all damage by 50% of concentration. It doesn't seem like much. It doesn't seem like a big number, but swords is one of the few places other than your cards where you can get concentration in a decent enough number. I wish they had to put it on the 5th gear for the characters. That would have been nice, but they didn't. I know we had that whole thing a while back about when they first did the sword and card recrafting thing. Let me see what else you got going on here. Increased basic damage dealt to mutants. Okay. I mean, these are going to be a work in progress. Just think about who you're trying to stop, who's the most prominent in the meta. Because you really don't need this stuff right here for a majority of the PvE content, unless you're climbing like super high stages of world boss or some shit like that. Will you ever need that? But it is going to help you tremendously in things like timeline battle, team battle arena, other world battle, alliance conquest, things of that nature. So just kind of pay attention. Humans are going to cover, the centuries of the world, the carnages, all of those sort of guys. Damage to mutants is always a good one to have because there are always mutants in the PvP meta, it seems. Let me see if there is a rift open, baby. There is. Cool. Let me jump in there. So yeah. But yeah. Run a room. But yeah, that's kind of the way I would go with the swords. Just look for yeah, so the hardest part about swords is the enchantment process, right? I know Cynic Alex did a video a little while ago. That video absolutely sucked because I can tell you right now, he did not explain or understand the sword making, crafting, building process. Like he didn't explain it correctly, right? Now I know he's got a built out deck and all of that stuff. How he got that, that's his business. But as far as the process for how to go about doing that, we actually did that in a live stream not that long ago. So we burned through a lot of materials, but we're building up. We're still working on our swords. So the next time we do, if I am able, I will clip that out and make it a standalone video for you guys for future reference, so you will have it. And if I'm able to find it and snip it out and reproduce it on YouTube, I'll do that. Or at the very least, if the next time we do it, I will pin that video to the comment and I'll put a timestamp or something. I'll try to do my best to make the video or make the content as easily accessible for you guys as possible. Even if I just have to do a short live that's only swords, pin it, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Shut it down and then come back in 20 minutes. And now for the real show. So yeah. But I can actually show you guys what he was doing wrong. Right here, actually, as soon as this rift is done running. Essentially, just to explain it, you have to go a step beyond the star level that you're, or the sword level that you're crafting. That was the issue. In a nutshell. Right? If you're crafting for 1, you have to go to 2. If you're crafting for 2, you have to go to 3. Otherwise, it's not going, the system doesn't understand how to eliminate at that particular level. If you go to 6, it's going to eliminate for 1, it's going to eliminate for 2, it's going to eliminate for 3, it's a 2-part system, right? So you take the colors to 6 because of that 1 level beyond caveat that I just got through explaining for the 1 through 6 star level on the sword itself. So 1 through 6 green, 1 through 6 blue, 1 through 6 red, 1 through 6 orange, 1 through 6 rainbow, whatever the fuck, right? Then you have on the bulk enchant. What star level do you want to craft? Do you want to craft 1-star joints? Do you want to craft 2-star joints? Do you want to craft 3-star joints? So on and so forth. When you begin that process, based on the elimination counter that you preset, the system will recognize and go, okay, you want this color, this color, this color, this color, that color. So if you only selected, say, 1 color, it's going to eliminate everything else that is not that color. And then up to the star level you chose. So the second you go past that to go to 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, the system is going to go, okay, I'm confused. Okay, so you want us to disregard everything past level 1, level 2, level 3, so on and so forth. That's basically it, right? That's the booklet, that's the manual. But we got a few more runs. We'll show you. We'll show you. Stay tuned. My bad. Moving my mic. But yeah, it's not that hard. So, all of that preamble of how it works being said, the easiest thing that you guys can do is when you go in there to set the template for the colors, which color swords you want to eliminate, for the swords that you want to craft, turn that joker to the max. That way you don't have to worry about it eliminating or disregarding swords that are not at a particular color, or swords that are not at a particular swords that don't meet the criteria that you preset, right? So there you go. I know it sounds weird explaining it, but when we get in here, you guys will see exactly what I mean. And he made that video a while ago. I've been meaning to talk about this, but every time I get on the live stream, it'll either A, slip my mind, or B, I'll wind up being too worn out from whatever to live stream, right? Had a rough couple of days at work, rough couple of weeks actually. But yeah, So honestly, I've just been worn out between that family life, of having a freshman, going to school and activities and all of this stuff. It's just been a lot, and it's been a lot to adjust back to coming off a summer break for her. So it's taken me a little while to get my walking legs back, but we'll get back to it. But yeah, I saw that video and I was like, wow, he has absolutely no idea how to explain this, or, you know, I really wished he had just experimented just a little bit more and like just said fuck it and turned it all the way up, because it would have been so easy for him to realize what was going on. Oh, okay, now it's breaking down anything that's not this. So, so say if you roll a sword, 20 swords to 1 star, and you're looking for blue and red, screw the rest of them, right? You want to dismantle the rest. Well, it's going to do that. If you have that thing only turned to 2, it's only going to search for that. And that was what he was doing wrong. He didn't turn that joke out. He didn't turn the dial up all the way. You got to turn the volume up. That's actually one of the better design systems in the game as far as like functionality. It just eats up a shitload of resources. There we go. This is another one. Let me get up in here just so I can, because I don't want to go do the system and then come back and it's not. But we'll do the one run, and then I'll go show you guys what I'm talking about with the swords, and then we'll come back. I got gold spinach over here. Yeah, you brand new. Yes, yes, yes. So let's go swords. So this was the issue, right? When you bulk enchant, this thing is gonna ask you with this auto dismantle on off, right? If you set this thing, right? Say I want to only do these swords. If I set this thing how he had it, on the one joint. And then I go to craft ones. Okay. It's going to dismantle everything that's not, or it's not going to dismantle anything. I'm sorry. So that's where he was screwing up, right? Then I take it to 2, right? Well, you can't even take it to 2. You have to go back in here and change this again. It's not going to auto dismantle anything. You have to actually go a level above. So let's go to 3. And we'll see if that works. I've always just gone, and we'll do another 0 to 1, right? Another set of 10. And we'll see if that auto dismantles all of those ones. Still doesn't work, right? So we'll take all 20 of these to 3-star or to 2-star. And we'll see if this works. Still doesn't work, right? However, if I take this thing all the way up, now it's auto dismantling everything that does not fit the criteria. So, whatever swords you're looking for, and I'm looking for quite a few. I'm looking for the intelligence, dexterity, strength, and the Muramasa blade, right? So when I go in bulk enchant, I need to turn on intelligence, dexterity, and strength, right? I have the other 2. Or no, I have the green one. Then I need to turn these all the way up. And that's it. Right? It's like it's like one of those infomercial devices. You set it and you forget it. Now when I go in here, it will auto dismantle everything that does not meet the preset criteria. Right? And then when I go for the next level, same thing. So it's one of the better designed systems, I think, because you can filter out what you want, keep what you want, scrap what you don't, and all of this stuff. And typically, what I like to do is clear out my inventory and go like in bulks of like 50 or 100. But I'll go each stage. So 51s, and then 52s, and then 53s, and just level them up that way. It really becomes kind of cumbersome, but it allows you to push through at least 1, if not 2 swords, hopefully, in large enough numbers. That's kind of how I got this guy. I'm just waiting on a rune of return for him so I can try again. And then I'll be 3 swords down. But let me get back in this rift while I still got time to run it, so I can clean up. But yeah, that's why that shit wasn't working for Alex. He should have maxed it out. Now, I will say this. That does mean that that system is kind of broken, because it should work the way that he was trying to, or at least 1 level above, right? of what you're crafting. But you know, just turn it all the way up and then it filters out everything that you don't want. You can accomplish the same thing. So it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, and really, in terms of all of that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 star shit, they could just get rid of that altogether and just say, hey, do you want to auto dismantle this shit if it don't match or not? Because they know what people are looking for. And just make it like a on off switch sort of situation. Which also lets you know how ass backwards Netmarble's thinking can be sometimes. I mean, yeah, they could have done better. So, with no new game modes to talk about, a bunch of banned tier 3 natives across a bunch of different game modes, it's kind of making life interesting, honestly, for a change. Still able to see them in timeline. But with no new game modes and I would say essentially, you know, 2 new characters with, you know, 3 to 4 behind them with a little bit of shine still left on them. How much legs does this have for the next 2, 3 weeks? They could push it to 4. Well, they could give us X-Men 97 Part 2 with Onslaught Epic Quest, Onslaught Giant Boss Raid. They're probably going to do something with Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Those might be the Christmas skins. I'm just not sure which characters we're going to get. I gotta see if I can find that. Let me see if I bookmark that shit. December of what year? December 2025. Cool. Okay. So we probably gonna have to bring this one back to the top. But back in December of last year, in the development December team letter, right? December 25th, 2100. That's 11 in the morning, 11 at night, right? They dropped this. And if you scroll all the way down here, we see World Boss improvements, new content updates, right? Alongside improvements to existing content, we are preparing a variety of new content additions. We are preparing to introduce a new Epic Quest and World Boss, both of which they did. I think the Epic Quest was the Olympians, and the World Boss, I think, was Thanos or some shit like that. Furthermore, we are preparing to introduce a new giant boss raid, the first since Dormammu. They say it right here in the patch notes, or right here in the development letter. So we have not gotten that. You know, expect an update for Shadowland. We got that. Check. Expansion to Dispatch. We just got Sector 15, right? Where is this? And then the first since Dormammu. Well, what did Dormammu bring with him? Don't worry, I'll wait. I didn't think about this the first time I read it, and I went back and read it a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh hell. So that could explain the delay, right? Is they're cooking up tier 5. I mean, they've been chunking tier 3s and tier 4s like it's going out of style, right? Or we're not gonna need Titan records here very fairly soon, like at all, except for like new characters. So yeah. Oh, we about ready to run another GBR. Hold up. Let's clean up the inventory right quick. That's a nice haul. That's a very nice haul. Let me see something. Not enough. It ain't gonna matter because I'm gonna be stuck. Yeah, I'm too far away. I need emblems. Okay, we just need to have any favorite that I haven't worked on yet. I don't have none of them. I don't have any mythic data. Okay. So I need mythic data. That motherfucker look weird. All of these are for AB. What? Yeah, I think all of these are pretty much type specific. Abigail Brand. Okay, let's get regular AB out the way. We did finish the Goliath epic quest, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, this reeks of tier 5 on its face. Just saying. In retrospect and hindsight of everything that's been transpiring all year long, I mean, they honestly probably have less than 50 characters that are still stuck at tier 2. If that. And that was a huge driving force behind all of this. The whole transcendence thing to begin with. It's like, well, we're not going to be able to tier 3 everybody. So it's just going to take way too long. Book requirements and all of this stuff. So what else can we do? Let's call it transcendence. Give them this thing. But we're not doing this thing fast enough. Okay, we can ramp these up. We don't even have to give them a uniform. Just here. Right? We'll come back and fix it later with tier 4. So, and that's why I say these sort of games, you have to play against yourself. That's the challenge. Play yourself. Not with yourself, but you know, play yourself. You are your own best opponent. You know what I mean? You are your own best opponent. There we go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so it must be burn season. All right. Let's get this so we can pop off one more time. Venom is such a beast. Incredible Hulk or no Incredible Hulk. My guy is a problem. No, that was not lag. messed that up. Still gonna get 13 million though. But it definitely had 14, possibly 15. We ain't gonna run this back. Yeah, we definitely would have got 15. It's all good though. It is all good. Let's do this other GBR, baby. Who do I want to use? That's the question. You know what? Let's use my boy. General De-Stress Cow, baby. Senate. You want to see what they're going to do with Deathlock and Darkhawk? Man, I don't think they're going to get anything together, but I do think, oh my God, I got Phil Coulson out there with, okay, I'm confused. Phil Coulson's for Heroes, right? Phil Coulson and Mephisto. Okay. I want to see how this gonna go. For Rick Monster. Yeah, let's pull up old Rick Monster. X. Don't forget the X. It's very important. Okay, we ain't gonna be able to do nothing, I see. Let me go ahead and oh wow, I'm stuck. Okay, we'll chill. He might actually got himself something. And he could possibly be running. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if he's running, whose lead he's running out of Mephisto or Ghost Panther. It's just a Ghost Panther support. It's really, really good, actually. I just can't get over Coulson. I don't know what this guy up top is doing. He's just throwing up a prayer. Old Avengers. He's throwing the best thing he got at it. You know what I mean? So I get it. Unfortunately, yeah, it's bricked. I'm not gonna be able to sit there and just chill like that. Sorry, you guys. As a matter of fact, hold on right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah. I don't think Deathlock and Darkhawk are gonna get something together. I do think that oh wow, when they updated it, they took the time away. That's interesting. My bad, y'all. Yeah, I can't see the time that a check came in. Huh. Just not noticing that. Let me turn on timestamps here. Here we go. Yep, I got a fix for that ass. Okay, this ain't none of the same cats. We actually got proper teams. Yeah. Love to see it. I ain't even gonna worry about you, bro. You came out of your whole hive for nothing. Yeah, you got bit by a dragoon at the end. Must still get off. All right, give me 80. What else we gotta do? Participate in world event. Sure, why not? Let my guy Goblin do his thing since he is the star of the show. I mean, the skill animations are cool, I guess. And he stands there, the glider zips around and does the thing. They could have gone further. I hate they took the V pad. They should have given him a V pad, or they should have left the V pad. Maybe moved it. Maybe that would have been cool. But yeah. I mean, maybe they put the V pad on the tier 3 and make it charge faster or something. Or maybe they leave it on the 1 and just give his 1 skill a different animation that you can actually control. I would definitely make it something faster than the old one, though. That old V-pad first skill, he cruising in like he introducing a quota. Listening to Marvin Gaye. Or some Snoop Dogg. And let me ride. Hell yeah. But yeah. But yeah, back to Deathlock and Darkhawk. I have no idea what they're gonna do with Deathlock. They'll probably throw him in as some sort of mid-month. I doubt if they do a seasonal for him, but they've done like so many random fucking seasonal characters. Groot wasn't really so much a surprise because they've done a seasonal for him before. So, this isn't his first rodeo. They didn't do him as dirty as they did Gwenpool for so long. But yeah. And he's a male character, so you don't have the whole cash element attached. And you cough up a few crystals. And scrape you together 1750 and you got yourself a decent support character. Or, well, actually Groot's more niche. And you can honestly skip him. I personally don't use him a lot, and I have the uniform, so yeah. Like, unless there's some sort of high-level world boss qualification where you need him for a team or some shit, but the requirements aren't as much as they used to be, so... Let's do this. Okay, let's get the damage accumulation going with Wolverine. I actually need to wait till my skills are off cooldown before I pop the... Get out the way. Oh. It's close. Let's pop that. Let's pop that and wait. Now let's let off. I'm good with that, actually. Because your pops is finna come out and say, hold up, wait. Granddaddy. Give him to it like stepdaddy. Alright, let's pop off. That should be it. Yeah. My secret weapon, you gotta double tap. Uh-oh. Hey, dealing with a different level of PvE smack 'em up right here. out the way just to be on the safe side. I know you about to pop off. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, Pops might not get a turn, baby. He might have to sit this one out. Came out like, where the at? Yeah, did one of them. But wait a minute. We ain't gonna do the reveal. Face to go along with the voice. I don't know. I haven't quite made up my mind on even if I want to, honestly. Operate more like the Stig, except talking. I need to go get me a GoPro. But I got some ideas behind its use. Or some meta glasses. That'll work too. Maybe both. I don't know. Both would be useful, actually. Now that I think about it, it'll capture more than one angle. Like what I'm looking at and then, where I'm facing. So yeah. Hit y'all with that first person. Seeing the world through my eyes like I'm no. This dude is walking around. He's a whole virtual headset like I'm a. Let me step out the way of your bullshit. You ain't gonna jump off yet, okay. Let me do the honors then. I don't get your people now. Oh, you want to be hard-headed. Okay. Get your people now. See there? See there? He had to come save you. He had to come save you. What's up, peeps? All right, let's do this. You trying to dodge the ass whooping. Ain't happening. Drop a whole metal 2x4 on your head. Yeah, Sue will work. we all right. Oh, we finna holler at you, huh? Okay. What's up, partner? I don't throw it that way. Oh, you thought you was slick with the teleport, huh? Yeah, you ain't ready. You ain't ready at all. Okay. Okay, we gotta finish alliance battle. We gotta finish this. So yeah. Yeah, Darkhawk they could Deathlock they could probably put into some sort of mid-month or some shit like that. I doubt they do something that centers like around him per se. As far as Dark Hawk, it has been a while since Gladiator's gotten an update. They could very well do something for him. I mean, I know it's been recent, but I don't know. He's a guy that could always spruce up. They could always give him something that makes him P oriented, or something like that. You know what I mean? So, oh, we actually ran out of energy. All right, let's clean house. So 1,500 for the day on that. Yeah, that's what's taking up the real space. Okay. Dispatch. Okay. Can't get the tier 4 materials anymore. All right, let's go ahead and finish this thing off. Got a new season. That means that we picked up tokens. And crystals. Still not enough. Let me take care of this as well. Yeah, even if you don't push Shadowland, you should push, or every week, you should push to stage 35 and then come in and sweep ticket this thing every week to 35. That way you get these tokens, because, and all of the other rewards, because they're invaluable. But yeah. And you know how much free oh that so in terms of Cosmic Core, that is a blessing. Whenever the Cosmic Core energy drops, you can just go in there and sweep it for the first 35. That's 350. Yeah, that's a jug, bro. Yeah. Okay, so we just picked up Otherworld Battle. We can't do the cheer thing. we got to set up teams again. And he just flat out can't join. Let's do that for now. Have access to Adam. Let's see, this null team, that's what's going to be rough. Where's Rhino? I kind of want to try that. Okay, so we got those figured out. We got to figure out Null and them. Wolverine doesn't have to be touched. Okay, so we just have to figure out Null and Kang. I actually throw some Reflect with him. Give him a little bit of damage reduction, eh? Maybe I can throw Spidey out there with Kang or something like that. Damn, what support do I put with him? And throw him up against reflect teams, maybe. Spidey's always seemed to do pretty good against those kind of guys. Yeah, we'll see if throwing something unorthodox at him will help. I'm hoping this Madeline team absolutely shreds. Because that is a lot of chain hit reduction. He's got anybody that's going to be reflecting this up there. And that's a better matchup. And that's a better matchup because the type advantage against Deadpool, at least. Okay. Is my guy Kang gonna be able to pull this off? Yo. Newly minted tier 4 Adam. Okay. Here for it. Yo, is the team gonna be able to? Ooh. Madeline standing strong. Madeline standing strong. Ooh. That's nasty. That is absolutely nasty. What in the world did we just do, bro? Oh, this might be a problem. Nah, no way. No way. No way. Hold up. There's no way she can pull it off against two of them, right? There's no way she can pull it off against two of them, right? I want to tackle this? That's the question. We'll throw null at them. We'll throw Kang at the reflect team. And we'll throw Adam at Wolverine. Yeah, that's how we want to do that. And we're going to see if we can get to where the rubber meets the road. Oh, okay. They put up a good fight. I gotta give it to them. Yeah, it's not this fight, but this next fight. This is the one that I want to see. But I want to get the win here too. Oh, Spidey with the hold up. Let me fix my chin strap. Okay, here we go. Where the rubber meets the road. Oh, might have bit off more than she could chew, but she bounces back. Can she? Oh, no, it's too much. Two native tier 3s. Yeah. She needs a little more help in order to do that. But at least we know where the limitations are. Right? And we're not sure if that first one was a fluke, but I saw the opportunity, so I was like, yo, because I did not expect her to get gore. But in a one-on-one sort of matchup, or a 3-on-1 where it's not two native tier 3s, she might have a really solid fighting chance. Okay, we won't use no reflect on you. Oh, and we put let's see. Yeah, I think we will use reflect on him. I really hate to punch into stuff like that, but it's still the best matchup. Jean Grey cooked. And see, I forgot I even could throw her in here as well. Yo, she is. Yo, Maddie is cooking, bro. She lost that fight, but she was cooking. Oh, I want to run that back. So she's 1 for 2. Or 1 win, 2 losses. So 1 win in 3 fights, however you want to put it. That's an interesting team. Let's see how Maddie fares there. And then we will take this guy right here, swap him into the first slot. And yeah. Actually, that's a better matchup because I'm not giving up type advantage to Wolverine with Spidey. Yeah. Ooh, got triggered immediately. Not good. Yeah, not good. Okay. All zero. What's up in the swing match? Yo. Yeah. Can she cook? Can she cook? Come on, Maddie. Come on, Maddie. Just a little bit more. Oh, she's just now triggering her. Oh, and she's still able to clutch. That is what I'm talking about. Madeline freaking Pryor. Okay. Okay. She cooked 3 top level DPSs right there. That is legit. Spidey, can you close it? Can you close it? Held it up for Kang to let it down. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so losing record, but I feel like overall that was a win in terms of learning just how strong that double support for chain hit damage I think can be. I think that's a different kind of lane right there. Okay, there is my tokens. Man, give me my tokens so I can go get my materials. Okay. Oh, where do we gotta go again? We're gonna talk all of that shit and then what are we doing? Oh yeah. $17 and a rack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go after that carbo. Give me some souls. Oh, I take it. Hey, I will definitely take it. 100 crystals, yeah. Nice. Okay. So we just got timeline to do. AC is 7 hours away before we got to jump into that. Hey, that resets in another day. So let's get some work done on Jeff. Thank you. Can we one-shot it? Come on now. Okay. Well, they nickel and diming every little old scratch, ain't they? You gonna stop at 99. They wrong for that one. Yeah, I think these are my last two, so we'll go ahead and use them on the 99. So that takes that gear to 30. And that takes that gear to the step to get to 30. And that's it. So 2 gears left for Jeff. And then we will have our first tier 4 support. Because of course, we will be using a tier 4 advancement ticket on my guy Jeff here. So, yeah. And then we get to move on. Okay, so Jean Grey is restricted. Which means no. Put the dealer tag on my guy, have him come out first. All of that jazz. There we go. A claw is not mightier than the sword. Ooh. That ain't gonna end well. Hold on, let me hit you with that doo-wopper one more again. Oh, wow. What's going on with this Kang all of a sudden? Right? And then bring it back after the tier 3, baby. Oh, you got time frozen? Okay. Oh, he's rocking freaking Rhino. Okay. That's what's going on. I see. Rhino and Colossus. It's actually pretty damn formidable. And see, there's not a native tier 3 mutant. But is anybody else rocking a double support? I kind of want to get creative with this one. Let's see here. If I had access to Gene, that would be great. Unfortunately, that's not the case. So we're gonna have to go with the next best thing. Emma. No. Oh, but she's fighting them one at a time, though. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. She's fighting them one at a time, though. Oh, if I had tier 4 Shang-Chi, I might actually try some shit. Yeah, she's fighting them one at a time, so she just needs time. I don't have an insight to give him. kind of interested in who has one that I can strip right quick. Ooh, 800 crystals. That would be all my damn crystals too. That's right, because they're mostly up here. He's got a lib. Jeff's got a mighty insight. Mighty lib, brilliant lib, mighty lib. Insight. Regular insight. I could actually snatch this one. That would only be 600. We'll throw it on Rhino. Yeah, because I needed to have both. And preferably 20%. Why is y'all stuck on 10%? 15% superhero, supervillain, 28. I can rock with that. Cool. And then his is okay, isn't it? Got some chain hit damage reduction. All that. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see about that, because she's fighting them one-on-one. Did Rhino kill him to reflect? Yo, Madeline. I didn't think she got triggered. If she had not gotten triggered, she would have been all right. Hold up. Interesting. Yeah, let's keep that going till it straightens itself out, shall we? we'll let it repeat like a couple of times and then we'll flip the switch. Well, you just were gonna keep going, huh? So that's 3 million. There we go. So a little over 3 million gold. We can equip that on her. We can try to combine. Okay, unsuccessfully, but still worth the attempt. We'll see if any more or anything like that need to be cleaned up, which they don't. Not. I don't have a mind damage joint. So yeah, we'll leave her as is for now. I don't even think I started working on this yet. Yeah. So for her to be out here killing gores and such, I mean, we haven't even started working on our artifact yet or nothing, really. So she's got a long way to go. She does have a mythic uniform. I don't think all of the options are at mythic, or okay, all but 2 of them. And one of them is Enchantress, who is a paywall character, so that means I would have to use a mega ticket on that uniform. That's my all defense though. And that would sure up a lot of defensive stuff for her. But do I want to use a mega ticket on Enchantress War of Realms? It is her best uniform. At least they didn't do this one. And I don't know when Enchantress is gonna get another uniform. May not be anytime soon. That uniform does make her a support at least. I don't know. I gotta get out with some thought. I mean, you're talking about a mega uniform upgrade ticket. I could think of a worse character to use it for than Madeline, though, is the thing. Right? Like, there are far worse characters that I could use it on. And that would take her defenses up significantly, which may allow her to punch up a little more than she has been able to. I don't know. Getting her correct instinct would also help. If I were able to get decrease additional pierce, that would be nice. Yeah. That would be very nice. So I gotta mull that one over. Screw it. We can get another one from the ticket event. It is going from advanced all the way up at least, so that's good. We won't worry about any of her optionals right now. That was a significant jump. It almost doubled it. Still not quite enough to hit 40K unless her stats have not reset. They did because her rank went up. So let's see. That may be negligible. So what is the heal to 3? Battle of the Titans here. This thing is going to go on forever. Because neither one of them can kill each other because they're both immune to physical damage. This is absolutely nuts. All right, let's switch in Emma. I mean Madeline, so we can do some things. Hopefully we can keep that second skill close enough to off cooldown, but we are rocking. Yeah, it's over. Rhino at least tried his awaken skill. I ain't mad at you, my guy. That's interesting that him versus Colossus is a stalemate. Unless, of course, he's tier 4 or level 72 or some shit like that. Where you can just beat him out that way. That's absolutely nuts. And let's hit him with the doo-wop. Okay. Should be able to come with a rotation. Actually messed up on the third skill there, so I missed a lot of damage. All right. Missed the second skill there, but that's okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead and pop off now instead of waiting. In before the next light pops up. Okay, almost 8 million. I think I could have got it if I'd have ran a little bit cleaner run. Nice. Needed that. Yeah, straight gold. I'm good with straight gold or cards or UUK. Let's pick up all the stuff that's getting ready to expire. Okay, we can wait on the rest of that stuff. All right, I think we're gonna ride out to some. Should we do Otherworld Battle? I think we were close to a promotion. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were close to getting back out of the Bush leagues. So. Doom was actually out there doing his thing. Okay, so let's see if we can get the promo. Okay. Trying to figure out, should I pull Spidey for Rhino? Freaking Adam Warlock. Yep, here's the debuffs. So we must have got promoted. If Jean isn't debuff, we're gonna get massacred. Okay, she is. So who isn't? Okay, Surfer isn't. Adam isn't. Okay, so we're gonna have to switch the team up. And get those debuffed guys out of there. I'll let the reflect do the damage in the beginning. We got a Troll Wolverine in there. No, we don't. He's a mutant. We can't throw Madeline in there. She's a mutant. I got a crazy idea. No. Yep, that's what I want. 2v 3 or 4, however many. did not make me feel good at all. The way that surfer got ran through like that, that was that was yeah, that was horrible. You should be able to take advantage of both of them chain hits plus the HP. I wonder if Rhino's buffs working properly in here. It's interesting that Rhino tanked more than my tier fours did. That's kind of wow. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We are gonna have to find more people to do the heavy lifting. I don't see us debuffed. And then they cut everybody else with the mutant ban. So Ghost Rider and Widow maybe? See if the HP helps Surfer, because the damage reduction damn sure doesn't. So we'll swap that out with Ghost Rider and see if that works. Okay, held up a little bit better. Yeah, that gives me a little bit of hope. Okay, decisive victory. First one in a while. Okay. So we'll just have to figure out something for Widow. Jeff shouldn't be too much of a problem for this team. And Hella should give us the advantage. Wow. So I know she's not debuffed, but she is taking 500% more damage. So you're hitting hard, but you don't got no chin, baby. Your name is Glass Joe. Not good, not good. Ooh. And I gotta deal with a res and artifact. Yeah, that's a problem. Fucking debuffed characters. There you go, Widow. Put up a fight. Do something. Oh. Absolutely shredded in the end. Did they catch Carnage? Oh, there are the rest of my tier 4s. Yep, they debuffed him. Okay, so, Juggernaut is a mutant. None of the rest of those guys are PvP viable. Let's try this. There we go. All right, let's try that and see how that configuration works. Might be something interesting here. Okay. So I got Destroyer. And them are non-factors. Destroyer and Sentinel. But we are able to pull it off anyway. Interesting. Yeah, the mutants are dug in deep, so I'm gonna have to flip it and put my guys in the back. Or at the very least, I'm gonna have to put Sentinel in the back so he can affect Jean and Wolverine. Uh-oh, type advantage. We got action. Okay, caught a little action with Madeline there, but still wasn't able to do much. Destroyer is holding up pretty well, but he has level 80. So that's gonna help him a lot. I think if they were tier 4, that pairing in this meta might see a little action. I mean, think about it. Destroyer isn't affected by Hela or Jeff or any of those guys because of his typing, right? So he's a natural bypass for a lot of that stuff. That's why he's so effective, by the way. I think that doesn't really get stated enough. Okay, we got a Wolverine matchup. Yeah, it's the level 80. He needs the level 80. Yeah, as soon as Surfer jumped out there, he just overloaded him with the reflect. And the yeah. Mess around and get demoted. We need to get a victory. We need a dub. Oh, we can't lose to no Carnage in an old uniform. And a Wolverine in an old uniform. And a Strife in an old uniform. I should have went. This is the match that I should have leveled up my guy to level 80. But Destroyer didn't last either. So it's all up to my guy. And Jean's the only hurdle here. Really. Don't lose. Thank you. That was way closer than it should have been. Anywho, it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub. Let me know what y'all think. And we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Yeah, I'll be back this weekend, bro. We'll be back doing some AC and some other stuff. Peace.